normally. Let's check it real quick. Mm, mm, yeah, the chat room is here, so it should also be there soon. I see it on the screen. I do see it on the screen. Good. There we go. See it on the screen. And I hear myself. Perfect. I do see it on the screen. Good. There we go. See it on the screen. And I hear myself. So yeah, that's the anthem that wifey choose. But like I said, at the moment you don't really you don't really see much of it. Doesn't even have seats. There's a part of the engine left, and I see like wires there, so it's probably gonna be an electric car. Never fixed one of those. Um, so yeah, let's buy this thing. Yeah. It's like I'm gonna get an. Oh, we might get another one because like more than 20K paying for it. Like the thing is, you also need to like make some money of it. But sometimes you're lucky that it sells for cheaper. But like for salvage cars, you should never pay like more than 15K. 15K is like already over the top. Like for sure, like everything is missing. Like for 20K, I can fix like the entire bodywork. I can fix the entire underside. Um, it is the future. Some will say it's good, some will say it's bad, but it certainly has a ring to it. And like I said, I never fixed an electric car before. Like the cars that I got in my workshop as well, like from customers, they all have been like cars with engines. So I have no idea how it drives or how fast it goes. Uh, I do one. I do know one thing for sure. Like, it will not make as much noise as a as like cars with an engine. Like the engine won't roar like um, and now it's like a little bit like it's a little bit annoying that there's always like a loading screen in between it, but you have to like visit the auction, look of the car is there that you want. If it's not there, you have to like leave it, return to it. Then like the cars that they have like available for purchase at that time, they um they will like refresh. And like you can also buy like more complete cars, but like there's no fun in there. You know, like you see, you have like a lot of cars here as well. Uh, that's like all in pretty good states, but like, what's the fun of it? Like, if you're like buying a pretty much new or good car, like you have nothing to fix about it. I mean that's pretty much the point of the game is to like fix the car. And if your car is already like almost fixed or like pretty much done, then yeah, it's like okay, we like change the paint, we change the wheel, that's it. Um, but like I said, I think the Anthem is like a car that's pretty rare, and I think that's why it also sells for pretty high prices. But like we should um, find a version of it that's like not too expensive and that like doesn't sell for like almost its net worth. Like the thing is, it's also a car that we like gonna keep. Huh? So like you don't wanna like pay like too much for it, like the buying price itself, because you're not selling it. You know, if you like if you like plan to like sell it, it's different. Huh? You pay a little more to have it. You fix it up, and then you sell it for like probably 5 times the price that you bought it for. Let's check here. Those ones. Those ones were my husband on a car that we have here. It's a normal hood, and it has wing doors. I knew it. Um, but you see, this is like most you can see they have an engine, and if it's an electric car, the battery pack is like underneath it. Um, but yeah, if you buy like parts in this part of the auction, you see it already has a starting price of 18K, and like every time someone bids on it, it's like plus 1,200. But like for a couple of thousands, you can already like fix the bodywork. But like I said, if you like buy this one, like what do you have to do about it? There is the battery seems fine, the interior is fine, it has everything that it needs. Like like what's wrong about this car? Except maybe a little bit of body damage, but for the rest, my husband has like this weird sound on call again. I don't know why that is. And then like it's like there for a moment, then like it stops. Um, I really hoped to like buy the one that we found earlier, but like it's like 20K to buy it, and then like how much to fix it. I'm not sure, but I think it might be a. That's an Anton. Mm, this one has more. The jump price is not that big though. We might try it. It's 9K. 12K, that's a good price. Buy 5 cars. So yeah, we didn't get the previous one, but like I said, that car had had a lot of less parts. I mean, it had no interior. It had um, no interior, no hood, no everything. And the thing is, like, that that's not too bad. But the thing is, you cannot fix them either. Where is the radio? Let's turn it off for a second. Um, and like the thing that you have here, like the door looks pretty good, so we might be able to repair that. The fenders look pretty okay. It doesn't have anything at the back. It doesn't have a bumper. But this fender looks also pretty okay. So you know, like we will have to check it in a second, but like if you like have one fender, like if we can like repair everything that's here, then we already have a door. We have 2 fenders that is like from the old car, but they will look brand new. Glass you can never repair, and lamps you can't repair either. Um, but like also we might be able to repair the seats. They don't look too bad. I'm not sure if we can repair seats. Um, but yeah, like the previous one had they had no fenders, they had no doors, no interior, and that car like sold for 29K. Like I paid 12 for mine. That that doesn't seem much as a jump, but that's like 17K that you can um, like spend on the car. And to like give an idea what that is, for like 20K roughly, a little bit more, a little bit less, it depends. But like on engine cars, this is not an engine car, this is an electric car. But on engine cars, like a brand new engine, you have for around 20K. So we saved ourselves, um, 8 and 9 is 17K. So we saved ourselves like the entire engine, pretty much. Um, but let's first wash it, because all the white brown that you see is all dust. It's a black one. But yeah, we can also change the color later, but the coloring is more something that you like after everything is repaired. Um, it's now gonna move you to the garage back, and we're gonna remove the body first to see what we can fix there. We might start with fixing the body parts if we can. Um, that's pretty much all. It doesn't have a rear bumper, doesn't have a front bumper. Yep, it is indeed black. Gonna clean the interior as well. And we're gonna repair the body. Uh, let's clean it first. Yep. Like the interior, you can change of color. It's a little bit of pity, but that's how it is. Um, and how much will it cost to repair it? 1,300. That's most cars. That's like to remove all the rust. Um, and like now you would think it doesn't look too bad, but like take a sneak peek. Ooh. And it's indeed an electric car because you see there is no engine here because this is like pretty much the trunk. Do you remember that husband said that some like fancy cars they come with kind of like a trunk in the front? Like this one doesn't have much of a trunk, but you see there's no engine. That's kind of what I mean. It's like your trunk is not too big, but you also have like fancy cars with like their engine here, kinda, and then like the whole hood space is like is a trunk. But let's see, are there body parts we can recover? Yeah. Well, to repair the body, yeah, you have to pay that, yeah. There. So that's like three pieces that we don't have to buy new, and that changes in costs. Does it have a rear window that we have to remove? Well, we won't have to like need to charge it in game, but yeah, it's an electric car. So yeah, it doesn't work on engine, it doesn't work on fuel. We don't have to fill it with oil. You simply don't. But yeah, in like I said, in real life you will have to charge it. In this game you will not have to. Like the same thing like husband's car that is like in there at the moment. Um, it should work on fuel. You should have to fill it with fuel in real life. But like I said, you don't have to in thing. Oh, it does not have any like body parts. It only has the normal ones. um, so the right fenders, they're you see they're like 100%. Did repair them. It was one word that we had. There we go. And to give an idea where that saved us, we go to bodywork. Um, the fenders are not that expensive, of course, but like too easy counting, take 200 is 400, 400, 750. That nearly saved us 750 for the parts that we don't have to buy. And pretty much everything else we do have to buy, yeah. We do. Um, so wait, just making sure I have the right door, so I need the left door. Um, oh, there's an engine cover. So yeah, we'll need one of those. We need a front bumper. We need the left door. We don't need those. I need the hood. I need the mirrors. I need. Yeah. The front bumper. A new headlights. Because the light on the windows you can't repair. Those are pads. It has a nice hood with the things in it. I like it. Did I buy the windshield? I did. Uh, that already looks quite a lot better, doesn't it? The trunk. Nice trunk. Mm, the rear thing. This lamp is gonna be broken. It doesn't look broken, but you will be able to see it. Um, you see, like I have like a white light. Might be glitched. Um, so that's all that. The mirrors. And that's all the bodywork except the plates. Um, yep, it is. um, for uh, for number plates, wifey has a lot of choice as well. Um, like that, these are all the designs. Most of them are white with some things, but you also have like blue ones, mountain ones. You have the black one that husband is using. You even have one of Dubai. Like all countries on it. The black one. You even have a red plate. Should try it on my car. Could be nice, a red plate. Um, but if you wanna go for the black, then we go for the black. Um, oh, the red ones? That's fine, then we go for the red ones. Um, it's fine. Um, I can sell the black plates again. You see, husband still has a few plates from my previous cars that I fixed. Nice. um, um, so that is that. Let's color the thing first. But first of all, let's sell those. So we're gonna move you to the paint room. And here, wife can choose quite a bit of colors. We can also make our own like custom colors. So we really have like a lot of options, like I said. These are like the factory colors: white, gray, brownish, gold, whatever you want to make of it. Yellow, black, green, red, blue, and another green. These are like husband's color that husband used. This like green bluish. Um, well, if you want it black and pink, then we'll have to do it a little differently. Like how it works is you can paint a whole car. Um, like you see, we can like paint the whole car like this, huh? Like you see. Then it's like the whole car, huh? Um, but if you want like color combinations, then you have to like pick beforehand, like what do we want pink and what do we want black. Uh, to show what I mean real quick. Um, if you go to my car, it's pretty funny. Husband did it today. But you see like the body itself is the dark green, and like the doors and the rims, husband not the rims, the fenders. Husband did like go in his like new designed blue green color. Um, so if you want it like black and pink, then you have to like decide what you want black and what you want pink. Um, yeah. I get the dual colors, but let me quickly show what I mean. We're gonna move you to the test pads next door real quick. Like, let's say that I know that I want, for example, let's say that I want pink doors, but I want a rest black, to give an example. What I have to do then is like I have to remove the doors. You see, like that. I have to go to the paint room here. I have to like select the option to like paint a part. I need to like select the door. You see, and then I can like uh, paint it pink, for example. Uh, and then it will be like the door will be pink, but the rest will be black, you know? So like if wifey want to do covers, like that's fine. No problem with it. But you will have to decide which part you want black and which part you want pink. So like while wife is thinking about that, um, how to color it, like I said, you have time to think of it. Um, but while wife is doing that, husband is gonna start on fixing the down parts, like everything underneath the core. Like their wifey doesn't have much of a say. You just have to fix what's broken. Um, the bills are for later. We're not gonna do that right now. Um, and besides, before the bills can come on, I have to fix everything else. Like the batteries are missing. The engine looks pretty complete though. Not gonna lie. That thing looks. There's probably something that needs to fit in here. That's not there, so at the moment the car is not even running. So there is no um, um, well, we can color parts as well. I will show you that when we get to it. But like I said, now it's like fixing the like the general structure of the car. Like I said, the engine looks pretty complete, but it's not complete in some parts. So like I said, it probably won't even run at the moment. And hopefully, if we're lucky, we can cover some parts. Spooky. There is no ghosts. I told you that before. I think the sway bar looks rusted, so that's probably gonna be a new one. This might be fixable. Yeah, like you said, you can pretty much paint. You can pretty much paint every part in the game, except a few things like you can paint tires, or obviously you can paint glass. No, no, I'm lying. You can actually. Well, it's more. It's not really painting. It's like husband did dark the window of his car. You can do that in pink as well. Um, this needs to get off. The down structure, like look, hold this thing. The front suspension, a cross chamber. Girly but classic. Husband will try to find something girly but classic. Like most car that husband is making is fancy, but that's not the same as classic. Um, can this come off? No. I'm gonna start with repairing the front because the back looks complicated. I mean, it's not that I can do it, it's just like this thing looks more doable than what can I repair here? That I can repair, that I can repair. Oh, quite some stuff. Just need to hit the green. Otherwise I'm breaking it, and then I have to buy a new part. But you see, the painting is a little complicated. Like husband is simpler than that. Husband is like just looking for a fancy color and then like, yeah, go with this. Life is more like, yeah, I want it like that, and husband is like, yeah, sure. And in itself thinking like one color would have been easier, but It's fine, like don't get me wrong. I'm happy I don't have to replace this. I have a feeling that might be expensive. Oh, I can repair all of this as well. Ooh. But that's good, we can repair it. Because like I said, repairing it is often cheaper than buying it. Especially when you can fix stuff like the gearbox. Some gearboxes cost like over 2k. I know 2k is like so if you can like repair those things, it's like, ooh, that's better. Um, so everything that I can repair, I will repair or do my best to repair. Nice, that will save us quite a few bucks. I need my shops. I need my car parts. And I'm looking for rub. Yep. I might buy like 24 of those. You can't fix them, and cars need a lot of those. So let's see. Let's take this. Do we have the steering rack? Yeah, we do. Great. We need 2 more inner rods. We need a sway bar. Those inner tire rods, they make sure that you can steer like that. The steering wheel is working. Those front wheel hubs that we can repair, those is pretty good because I know for a fact that they are expensive. We will need 2 of those as well. We will have to buy a new gearbox too. That's gonna be expensive, and I have no idea how much the batteries are, but I have a feeling that's gonna ruin my funds. The braking pads. Um, I know which braking pads I'm going for. You have normal braking pads as well, but husband is going for the tune-up parts, just because they're better. Also, they're more expensive, but hey, you have to do something, eh? You have to do something. um, do I have that? No. I will need 4 of those as well. I need that. I will need 2 more for the back parts. Um, Shopping lists. I need 4 braking pads because you cannot fix them. And at the back they probably work with wheel bearings as well, so that's 4. Like this makes sure that you're braking. The braking disc. The brake pads is like a little bit a pillow. Um, and this the brake caliper, that's the thing that's like pushing against the thing. So what happens when you're braking is like this thing pushes against the brake pads push against the brake disc, and your wheel is like inside this. So yeah, if this stops turning, your wheel stops turning, so you brake. A wheel hub. Do I have wheel hubs? 2 of them. But I will need 2 more probably. Yeah, to stop. You know, it's kind of important that you know when and how to stop. And what we are like installing now, that's the suspension and the shock absorption. Like if you have like a bump in the road, that that like the car is like recovering that. We need 2 of those. That I need 2 of those. I also will need suspension. It's a suspension, no, it's braking. It's probably on a suspension then. The wheel ups, yeah, I need 2 more because I have 4 wheels. The rubber bushings, they're pretty much a little bit like the brake pads. They're just like kind of pillows. You see, that's like the whole battery pack. That side is pretty much. I only need the front shock absorption, but we will do that in a second. That will make sure that you can steer again. You need a rubber bushing, and then there is a rubber bushing in front as well. Right over here. There we go. I'm happy we didn't have to buy those. Or those not really expensive, but the front wheel hubs, they are expensive. A wheel bearing unit. The brake disc. Yep. And the cylinder is like here at the back. So like the brake cylinder pushes against this part of the brake pad, the kind of pillow. This thing is like connected to this, so it like squeezes, and then you're braking. Did I not did I forget to install it on the other side? Or did I have one in reserve? Do we have an upper arm? We do. Nice. So at the front we didn't have too much repairs going on. Why can I place a wheel there and not here? Oh yeah, I still need the outer tie rod. There. Now double wisdom shock absorber. I need those. And they're like out of 3 parts. You have the shock absorption itself, but then you have 2 other parts. You have the front spring. Need 2 of those and a front cap. Need 2 of those as well. And for that we need this thing, that, and that. And you see it like joins them together, and it kind of works like the upper cap is like kind of a pillow, and like it goes, you know, kind of jumpy. I just did, yeah, I did. God damn it. Wrong option. Mm, I like that. That's your front shock absorption. So yeah, the front is already settled. It's done. Uh, so that's already good. Now we're gonna strip down the back parts to also again see what we might be able to repair, recover. Um, this thing, it's stuck in there, and a wheel hub. The engine looks in a pretty good state, so that might be good because it's probably gonna be. Oh, is this the gearbox? I hope we can repair that because it's gonna cost me a fortune otherwise, and a lot of bolts. That's probably gonna be new. This might be repairable. Or is that all from the engine bay? Um, yeah. So it has to come down. Um, and you can kind of see that. I don't think I placed it on there. Um, but like here, you have like an engine cover. That's like covering up the engine. Um, but we're not doing that right now because we're working on it. So like I said, this is probably gonna be a play. Maybe not. Maybe we're lucky. General housing. Please let that be repairable. Please, 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 please. Yay! And the gearboxes as well. We have to repair those. For my funds and for my peace of mind. Thank God. The reason that's important, I know for a fact that those parts are expensive. And like especially the gearbox and the housing in this one probably will be expensive. The reason why is they're out of full metal. Um, they're not like plastic or like simple plastic cover-ups like that some engines have. They're like full metal. They're fully integrated into the core. Okay, thank God. We almost broke that part. And that would have meant that we had to buy a new part. And like buying a new part is, like I said, probably more expensive than buying um, a non-new part. But I'm actually wondering something. Center housing. It's not that. Do they have it in here? The center housing? They do not. No. And it's not in here by any chance. No. But let's see how much it would cost me. You see what I mean? This is like the center housing. It would cost me 2,600 if I broke the parts, but luckily I can just recover it from the old one. We'll have to repair that. On the 63, that's pretty fine. It's not all that expensive. I don't think we have it from the old one, maybe. That's not too expensive either. That's good. Mm. What's this? Mm. Maybe I repaired some parts or I found some parts. I think it's that. I probably found some parts of it. But we need a new one because it's not 100%. That's the gearbox. But I'm just thinking something. That's the gearbox. And if we want to tune it, we need a separate gearbox. Oh. Do I gonna ruin my funds? That's actually not as expensive as I thought it would be. It's like only 950 with my discount on it. But the reason that's important is like a custom gearbox. You can like tune it. You can like change it. You can do that with a normal gearbox. So if you like want to tune it up, if you like want to change some stats on it, they need a custom gearbox. But it's still good that we could repair the old one because we can still sell it. And if we sell this thing, it's like almost 500. So that makes this new gearbox only cost like around 400 because we sold the old one. We don't have it. It's fine. it's probably an electric part, not a performance part. 500. Jesus. I have a feeling that's also an electric part then. Mm, yeah, 370. What's this? Entry housing. Back down it goes. Entry housing. Mm, that's a housing, so it will be a carport. To be so big, it doesn't is all that expensive. Just kind of looks like a flower in the middle. 250 for a housing, let's go. And so many scrolls. What's this? AC compressor. That's gonna be a part probably. Yeah. And the AC compressor. Would that be a performance part? Mm, no, that's also another electric parts. 300, normally almost 400. Man, electric cars are expensive. Husband is worried for the batteries. I think the batteries will probably be a performance part. Uh, you don't have to buy the performance versions, but it's just better uh, in a couple of different ways. So like, no, you don't really have to, but it's just also like better for the overall value of the car. We don't have this. Mm. That's the shock absorption. We will do that in a second. Mm. I'm happy that we were able to recover quite a bit of the score. Like it needs a lot, but it also comes with a lot. Right. Mm. The brake system, we need two of those, and the cylinders that they work with. And this side is complete except the thing. the shock absorption. I need to buy one of those again, and lower arm as well. Um, Too much of a list. Mm. We probably will need one of those as well. I think we only had one. Mm, the bearing. Road F axle C. Oh no, we have it. Okay, nice. We could recover that as well. Double bridge shock absorber. Mm, we need two of those. And then we need the rear caps and the rear thing. Front spring, no. The rear spring, we need two of those. And the rear shock absorber caps, we need two of those. But we saved a lot of money. We had luck that this thing was actually pretty complete. We use this thing again like before to join the parts together. A spring pillar. You can also separate them by this. But we trying to join it. Um, so what do we need on this? Oh wait, what is this? Mm -hmm. Car comes down again. Uh, like pretty much the whole shock absorption and suspension is complete. Like on the both parts, front and back. Yeah, there's a breaker kit that we bought. Brake kit support. We don't have it. It's another thing. Brake kit. That probably holds everything in place. Yeah. Power electronics. That sounds like a performance port or pure and electric port. We will see. You have a normal version of it for 300. Okay. Do you have a better version of it? you do for 400. That's not much of a difference. Of course, we go with the better model. Let's clear the list again. The cover will be normal. The wires can be performance thing, like in my car probably. Charger, it might be a performance part as well. Cables are just like in the engines. The charger is also a thing, and that's 900. Damn. Mm, like how much is the normal one? 700. Oh yeah, and I needed the cap. Need more cable of this, and here we need another cable. Um, one of those. We need one of those. Is that everything? That looks like everything except the batteries, of course. How many batteries do we need? 1, 2, 3, 9 batteries. 9 batteries. 9 batteries. Talked about batteries. Do I have normal batteries left? No, I do not. Um, so, wait. Is there anything in the trunk, the fuse box, and the battery? Um, the fuse box and the battery. Um, and what do we need? Um, let's clear the list first. One of you, you, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. So yeah, that way wifey has an idea what's all in a car. In real life, it's probably even more, but with like even here in the game, there's some things going for it. 5 of you, 3 of you, 2 of you, and 1 of you. It probably has an ACU port as well. Makes things handier to check when you repair stuff. But it is expensive though. It's like 500 or something. But the batteries I will buy like last, or like yeah before the tires. But Oh, you send colors? I will check the colors. Um, if you like at the coloring parts. Hmm. So yeah, that's in the trunk. We can also put the cover on it. There we go. Fancy. Tucked away behind the cover. Now we're gonna open the front. That's a satisfying sound. It's like pa-ting. What do we all need in here? We need uh, a cooling reservoir, a brake reservoir. We need the ABS pump, that's for braking as well. Is that the ECU type? There's an B, you also have an A type. Um, where is the windshield? Oh yeah, here it is. Windshield fluids. We also need the cooling reservoir. The brake servo we also buy here. ABS pump is electric, and the windshield we can also buy here. Now go to electronics. We need those two, the ABS pump, and on that you have the ABS model. You see that together is like 1,500, no more, 1,650. So you see, if you can like buy your car for less, it really adds up in other parts. Not that are the normal cables. Um, and the ACU type B. Oh, this one is 700. You see, we spent nearly 10K already on like fixing this car. And like that's nothing fancy, eh? It's not like colors, it's not like, oh, I want like expensive seats. No, like this 10K that we spent is like pure to get the car running. And we don't even have the batteries. I love you too. That's like a bad one. That's everything excited here, and now the radiators A, we need two of those. And there are probably fans in there as well. But would it be in motor parts, I think. Radiator, radiator, radiator. Radiator A. Yeah, we need two of those. Is it the normal fan housing? Yeah, radiator fan housing B. B. Um, radiator fan housing B. We need two of those. And then it's probably like radiator fan housing B1, 2. So we need two of those and two of those. And what are you barking again? That's one. That's two. Well done. That's everything inside the front. And we did install. Did we install? Yeah, it's like hidden a little bit, like tucked away here. Okay, but it is installed. Now we can fill this thing up. That's like to cool everything, the coolant fluid. For like my customers, I only fill it half. For my own cars, I fill it totally. The brake servo cap, that helps with braking, I think, and the windshield washing is to like spray your windshields. Oh, this phone battery is almost dead. And I have no idea what my other phone battery is. If I'm using this phone, it might be that the other one is also dead. And I think I forgot to plug it. Or did I plug it? No, I did plug it. Very good, very good. Well done. So yeah, that's everything in here. And now, how much are my batteries? Because I need 9 of those. 9, not just one, 9 batteries. That's gonna be that, yeah. First of all, how much is the normal variant? 1,500. And I need 9 of those. That's 11k for just the fucking batteries. Like, do you see why I didn't want to spend the 29k on the first car? But that's the normal variants. If they have a powered up variant, then we're gonna buy that one because like car value is important, huh? And they do for two for 1,800, and I need 9 of those. That's 16k. That's almost an entirely motor. Rip my funds. But we're gonna buy 9 of those. 16k. Hallelujah. So yeah. It's not that I mind it, but wifey definitely did choose a very expensive car to fix. I can nearly fix two cars for the price of this. 9 full powered up, boosted up batteries. And like luckily I have like a discount of like almost 300 a piece. Otherwise that's almost 3,000 euros more. 16K. You have to be kidding me. Um, okay, to go to the next. Um, we have a few options here. Let's start with the interior part. Um, like I think they have like back seats of atoms, so like check real quick. Um, yeah, so you have um like brand original seats. They even have an original car seat. You have those. Uh, you also have that of the steering wheel, I think. Then, oh yeah, there's an Atom steering wheel. We're gonna go for the original. Like that's the only thing that husband is gonna decide. Like, uh, if there is like an original, it just it's like it shows a little better. Like the same logo is also on the steering wheel, like same as on the car. But the seats wife can choose. Um, you you don't have to look at all the double seats because we have no space for the double seats. It's a sports car, so it's obviously most sports cars only have like two seats. So all the double ones you don't have to look at. We can place them anyway. Not in this car. But like all the single seats, wifey can choose from. And you see there's like quite a lot. There's like 12 or like kind of 10 pages. Uh, you have like small seats. You have, like I said, you have the original ones. You have blue, you have red. No, you don't have pink, and I don't think that you can. Um, I don't think that you can. You know, I don't think you can paint them. Um, you have like blue, red, black and gray, brown. Then this white beige color a little bit. Um, yeah, that's most of it. And then we had the double benches, but like I said, we don't need those. We can place it. The black ones, like total black ones, or like with gray, because you have like um, small black ones, you have big black ones, you have gamer-like black ones. Uh, that's an Atom as well. That's a brand original. Um, you have like bigger black ones. There's also this gamer chair kind of things from this car. You also have like the original gray with black ones. You have black reds, black blue. The gamer black ones, sure. Um, let's go for those then. Mm, yep. Um, Install the seats. Oh, you see, I even had some originals, but they probably were in it. I think this is the only car that comes with original seats. I don't think there are other cars, or maybe a few, but those look pretty nice. The gamer ones. No, we should. Yeah, the engine is already working, but you see, you can't throttle it. It makes no sound. Now, um, let's start with the simple parts. Which tires does wifey want? You have like off-road tires, you have race tires, slick tires, standard sport tires, vintage tires. The vintage ones, like the like A, B, or C. Let's see one. On this you have nothing to say. That's the size that I have to know, and I can actually see it on the original ones. Uh, because the rims and the rims and the tires, they have to like fit together. So on the size you have not much to say. Um, did I have original ones? Yeah, they were on it. um, Gonna need a problem first. In the original came with sport tires. It's kind of logic. It's a sport car. Um, um, 75, 55, 16. No, okay. Vintage tires. C, size 16, 75, 55. And I need 4 of those. Yeah, that's already that. Um, Rim size is 16 ET0. And now the more somewhat complicated part. You have 8 pages of rims. You can paint those, by the way, but only the silver parts. Like the black, like for example, to give an example, you have a total black one here. Oh no, it's not total black. It's like slightly with silver, but you can only paint the silver parts, not the black parts. Um, Originally it came with the fifth one, but that's like the original rims of the car. But like I said, you can choose any rim you want. Only on the size you have nothing to say because there's to fit the tire. But for the rest, it's up to wifey. How do they look? Hmm. Husband was just curious. Uh, uh, how many classics do you have anyway? Um, so this. You will be a little. Uh, you will need to be a little more specific about the classic ones because that's classic. All that is pretty much classic. So you will have to be a bit more specific. 09 29C. those ones. Say 16. And I need 4 of those. There we go. Um, I'm gonna pop it in that and that. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, are you planning to paint the rims or not? Yeah, I know, but like, um, are you planning to paint the rims like like this part? Are you planning to paint them or not? Let's put you to get it back first. Um, you want them pink? Sure, then we pop out this one first. My feet going for a full pink or like you can paint them pink. Like you said, you have like colorations of it, but they will be pink like that, and then you can like you have like the gloss ones. You have solid metallic pearl matte. So you see, you have like different colorations from that, and you can also like change it here. La You see, it's like pretty. That Pro X what? Uh, what do you mean with the Pro X? Like like normal pink or like it was like lighter, like this or like lighter than that, something like this. Dark pink. So like this or like darker than this. Darker. Um, I need to. It's like the brightness. It goes more to purple almost. Kind of depends how the light is on it a little bit. Um, but like with this, we can make it um, Um, yeah, let's try to go for a more pinkish pink, and try to darken that, like that's like somewhat darker, um, or like darker than that. That's okay. Okay. And then like how do you want it, like gloss, solid, metallic, pearl, matte, chrome? Chrome gives that darkish pink kinda. Chameleon, matte, metallic. Like that. Yep. And then for the other ones, it should be easier because I can just select the same preset. Um, yep. There we go. Now we're gonna pop the wheels of it. Asman is not really sure if wife is like looking for a classic car. I'm not really sure if a sports car is the way to go, but we make the best of it. And then we're gonna look for the car, what we can do there. Yeah, I have to balance them. Otherwise, you can't put them on. Bones 50 tires. Let's go. The white works better than I thought it would be. I give it that. There. First gonna put you to the test pads before we paint you. Um, for two things. The wheel alignment. And the light alignment. Oh, this is aligned. Look at that. Lucky me. Stick drift. There we go. I forget to install one. Oh, yeah, I did. The other one has it right. Yep. Move to the test pads. Well, the white is from the tires. That's part of the tire. But yeah, we can go for black tires like normal ones. Back to the workshop, you. Mm, I'm gonna need to align my wheels again. You see the vintage tires come with a white. It's part of it. It's kind of funny though. Like you ask your wife like, which tire do you want? Oh, take the vintage tires that obviously have the white in it. Yeah, sure. And then she's like, oh yeah, can you like remove the white? What do you mean remove the white? You did choose for white tires. Luckily, husband has some money, yeah, because tires are expensive. But yeah, the brand is on there, but the vintage tires come with whites because back in the days some tires had that. Um, I need the wheel popper. Yeah, husband already found it a little weird to go for white tires. But that's something like, it's his wife's car, I'm not gonna say anything about it. But now that you said it yourself, I can say it because you said it yourself, so. Storage. Ooh, they sell me for 115. Uh, let's go for the normal standard sport tires they came with. Size 16. 16, or what was it? 16. Mm, 75. 55. 16, 55. 75. Yep, they will do, and we need 4 of those. Pop those together. That's everything. Yep. I have to balance them again. You go back to the test bed. Hmm. View alignments. Oh, do you remember that? That's handy. Good. And now to look at where he's sending me. Uh, so which of the three pictures do you kind of want? The Wait, let's see. The second one we can do because we can pay the underside. We could go for something like the first one. Uh, and yeah, the what is it called? The third one should work as well. So it's like more the first one that wifey wanna go, or is it like pink at the side and black in the middle? Go for it. Go for which one? Yeah, the color on the rims we got that. You mean the like pink on the fenders and black in the middle, like that? Black in the middle and for the rest pink. Um, it's fine. Then we're first gonna give it a black color. Um, gonna be easier. Move this. No, move it to paint. Um, don't worry about the black. For now, just like choose how. Do you like want the same pink as the rims, or do you want it like more pinky? Do you want it more dark, or how you like want it? Start with the normal ones. Yeah. I worry about that later. Uh, but like, oh yeah, wait, just black. Yeah. No, never mind. Yeah, I get that. But we first need to have the black color though. Like, do you want it for like a more shiny black like that, or like also the metallic ones, or the like matte that is more dark like this? Like shiny black, or like matte more like metallic as well. That's good. Mm. And then what we can do is we can paint this into pink Can paint that into pink. Do you want to know it's like pink or black? Pink, so we need that as well. Um, and like you see that we don't have any back rims, but like we can color the trunk pink if you want, or do we keep it like black? You will see. Fine. Let's move you to the test bed next door. And like the nose like in the same pink as the rims. Like in the same pink as that the rims were. It's good. That's my possible. So on my car, so we'll find it back. Um, Not an issue. And like the trunk also pink, or do you keep it black? Pink as well. Um, Map paint the parts. Something like that. Oh yeah, the husband almost forget, but the doors as well, and the back bumper, that pink as well. Or do you keep that in black? The back side too. Wait, that's the wrong door. Um, I I like this, or do you want to have the? No, I think that's actually pretty close to something like that. Yeah. You happy? I think it looks pretty good with the thing as well. You can even make your windows pink, but I think that's a little overkill. But we can actually see how that looks. Move to garage. Oh, maybe husband might sell his old car and make someone like something like this as well. We will see. Um, and like I said, what you can do, but you don't have to, of course. But you can even color your windows. But like most of the time, husband doesn't do that. But you can like, for example, make your things black that is like more aligned. Or do you want to like clear? And black as well. Oh, wait, husband sell something. Um, or doesn't have it. No, what? No, go out of this. Yep, doesn't it have? No, I guess it doesn't have a wait video, or is it like bugged? quickly gonna check something. Bodywork. Oh, it doesn't have windows. Okay, never mind. Not all windows. Full capacity. You even have like pink windows. Lol. There we go. The car is done. Let's check real quick. Body is 89. Oh, probably the thing that I forgot. Let's see. No? What is it missing? Why is the body 89? Oh yeah, the license plates. Um, there we go. It's completed. Everything is repaired and running. Let's let, yeah, first here. Now I can move it to outside. I will have to get his gears a little. Uh, um, will to have his like gears because they're slipping a bit. But that's fine. Can solve that. I have the tuning room for that. I'm glad you're happy with it. Move it to dining room. Oh, everything is in its first. That's why it's slipping. Let's see. Oh, do you only have one gear? Mm. Let's see how that goes. That's why we have the testing room for it. That goes better. It runs smoother. Way smoother. It's even gonna break my record. Look at that. Nearly 300. Look at it. 310. Don't worry that it doesn't damage the car. It's just a little hard to see the end, but there's nothing on it. You see, and that's why we got the custom gearbox, because you notice that like it was first like slipping, the tires were not doing it, but now it's doing its job. Even on sand, it's driving pretty good. The physics are a little bit funny. Yeah. Shit. It's not a dedicated drive game, but you can also ride like this. You see, then you see yourself steering. But it's a little hard to see with the black window. And I found it easier to steer in third person anyway. But like the gears, like the gearbox, like you might remember, like but like before the gearbox, you started like slipping at 170, and now you like easily drive 300. It has a long and it boosts up. It has it has a long braking pad, but it it gets started pretty fast. That's really nice. Like as soon as you press the button, it's like pretty fast, and then it takes a little moment, but then, oops. Let's start and like see if we can break the 324. But it's like the fastest score that husband like had in this game so far. Let's see if it goes faster than 324. It climbs pretty good, like pretty fast. Yep, and that's 229 there. So he broke the record of the fastest score by nearly 100. And it's not something you do with a real sports cars like trying it off road like that, but in this game with no damage, is this the middle part or something? So you can flip your car as well. So yeah, it's doing the thing. Let's quickly see how much the thing is worth. So let's see, we paid 12k for it, and it's worth 130k. So that would be a profit of 117k. So we really did something good with this car. If people would pay that much for it to have it. Mm, so that is working. That's good. Of course, it's gonna put me all the way here. Um, How's your gearbox going? The starting up is a bit slow, eh? I go for like a shorter thing. Mm. 225. 250. $275. Yeah. And then we're gonna add another gear to go to 300. And how does that go? That might be more what we're looking for. Let's try it. Still a bit slow, eh? So the gearbox should be shorter. That like what husband is doing now. That's the gearbox tuning. But on an engine car, that's quite a bit more complicated than on an electric car. Because an electric car just has like one gear and puts everything in it and goes. But here you have to like align the different. It's also possible that this engine just cannot run more than it currently does. It's not particularly a race car, but it's a good first test. That's right. But husband might get like a more like another car that's like more suited for racing. Um, yeah, we kind of broke it. Now it should be like back to normal. good. But I might need. I'm probably gonna sell this one. I just like want to keep the colors that I currently have. Um, do that. Um, take you, you, and you to the painting room real quick. Um, room is here. And we keep the colors that we had. Um, you in a dark blue. You should like be able to like store your colors, but it's like only temporarily stored. Um, you see on the thing, it looks really like almost aqua color. Husband likes it. So that's the three colors we have. That's good. Um, kind of went like a little detour. Mm, um, let's this. Mm, there we go. Mm, let me see something. Can you color those clips? I think you should be able to, yes. Of course, on those you won't see it because they're rusted, but you can color those clips. That's good. buy 3 of those arms. That's good too. We can't color those arms, but those wheel hubs you can. Yes, problem solved. Let's take the worst ones. Or is they're like, yeah, they're rusted, of course. I'm gonna get this color. You will get the green color. And you will get the blue color. There we go. Now we're gonna store those away. The white one and the blue one. Where are you? Here. And that way, if we go to the storage, we have our colors stored on the hubs. There we go. So now we can sell this one. And then we can use that to buy another core. Oh no, 24k. It's nice. Let's put wifey's core inside for a second. Move it to the second lift. There you go, wifey's car is inside. Go to the menu, yes. Husband might go for that other car. Where was it? Might go for this one. There's two versions of this as well. You do. How do they look? This thing probably will have some horsepower on it. Sounds like a mowing machine. Oh, this one has indeed its engine at the back. I will show you the colors that I made. I can showcase it on yours without painting it. I don't really like the sound of this one though. It has two fuel tanks. Wait, that's the wrong button. I needed the first button. But I kept my silver coloring for the wires. I kept the I kept my blue color because my car is probably gonna be blue. The next one that I do. Pretty standard view at the back. Strange sound to it. Or we might go for a classic car and then I would go for this one. Engine is in front, view at the back, batteries at the back as well. Yeah, that might do it. I do like the doors though, not gonna lie. Oh, that's the inside look. Pretty clean. Yep, we might go for that one. Why not? And how is it called? And is there like a difference between that and the other one? Oh, the AMC has like the intake, so probably more power as well. Look, yeah, it has more power. So if you look for one, it should be the AMC one. It's a special edition, so it's gonna cost me as well. Um, I'm not sure if you can find it in the salvage cars, but if you can, then we might go for it. Mm. So yeah, now it's going back to the car auction and like look for the car. That's wifey's car. That's the standard version. Yeah, don't need to loot. I'm gonna see a few looting screens again. Like like they reset every time you visit, so you know they could as well have built an reset button or like a reload button. I always start looking at the things first, but I think we might need to buy this one in a new state. The Jeeps are a DLC, I think. Um, but there's like one little uh, car that might also do it. That's indeed the AMC version. That's actually the version we need. This one is pretty complete too, but 34 is a lot. Um, I'm gonna test my luck and see if I can maybe find it in salvage cars. I'm not really sure if it spams in like that selection of cars, but if it does, it will still cost quite a bit, but it will be cheaper um, than buying it completely new. Plus, like I said, I'm not really a fan of like buying the things new because like what do you then like get like do you then like get parts that are good but they're like 85% or something? Like yeah, they're not bad but they're not in perfect condition either, but I still paid like 34k for it and more. No, like husband prefers a scrap car that's worth nothing, that looks like shit, but that you have like full control of what you put into it. That you know every part that goes into it, that you know every motor part that goes into it. And like for electric cars, it doesn't really matter. But for engine cars, it does. So here, this is in the AMC version. It is cheaper. Um, so you can put the triples charged in here. That's good. You see, that's what I mean. You see, like it's in kind of good condition, but you like have to repair all that. Plus, how is this? I mean, we're talking 13 pages here. Inside looks okay. I'd say would indeed ask a lot for it. It's also 3 stars. Like if I find one of 2 stars, maybe one if we're lucky, then we're buying it. But I think I easily pay 20k for it. And that would be the most expensive car that has been ever bought. Hands down. Um, like I said, for most cars, I don't try to pay more than 15k. I think it will be quite a search to find it. And like you can find it at the junkyard and in barns as well. But yeah, how big is like the find? How big is the chance that you find exactly that body of that car? I can actually look it up in internet where it spams. Um, just gonna see like which motors the standard version has. Ugh, in green? No way. Um, oh, I can actually inspect it. I see. The auction and saloon. Yeah. So it doesn't. Oh, the phone like died. Is it not charging? Did not plug it deep enough? No. Hmm. Maybe it was not charging with the call on. At the saloon, you're gonna pay even more for it. So yeah, barns and junkyards are not even an option here. So I have a feeling we might not find it in the salvage cars section. But then still I still gonna like be cautious on what version we buy of it. Because like I said, I want my 100% parts. But if you like already paid a lot for the thing, you see 37k. Those ones are pretty fun as well. Let me show them real quick. They're like little race cars kind of things. It's like a cute little car. I might take because they say you can find it at the the thing we're going to, but I wonder like would it like ever spam in the salvage um, part? I think there might be a chance, but I think it's very minimal that it spams in this section. This thing might actually do the job as well. Mm. Ooh. But the motors in it are like mm, mm, nah, I think husband goes for a 24k. Like the motor that you can put in the AMC version of the car, like the supercharged one. That one is really good. But like I said, I think it only sits in the AMC one. But I don't feel like having a starting price of 34k. I think that's like a little bit much. Yeah, like husband tries to like keep the stream kind of interesting because like going from loading screen to loading screen to loading screen is not the most interesting part to see. But yeah, that's kind of the pain you have to go through if you're looking for a car. But also like try to save a little bit of money. I sold my other car, yeah. And husband also feels to go to the toilets. But I first wanna look something up if you can find in the salvage section. It could be that it doesn't spam in that section, but my other phone like died, so I had to start up my other phone. my main phone, you could say. Um, that way I can maybe check it on at the toilet in case I really can't hold it back anymore. Um, that's the standard version, is the wrong version. But I can use it to have the name Olsen. A car location guide, that might be it. That's the standard version. Because it tells it spams at the auction, but I'm just not sure, like, does that like contain both of the sections, or is like one section only? I have a feeling it might be one section only, but there's a standard version. $35K, no way. Now all the notifications that my other phone got, this one is gonna get just like I haven't seen them before. I think it doesn't spam at the salvage section. I don't really find it online, but I don't think it does. And if it does, it's probably a very small chance. So gonna look for one in the new course, but not one that is like 35k. I mean, it might reach there, but you know, if you start at like 18k as a starting price, you still have like 12, 17k in between before you're at 35. Like if you start at 35 and they do like 17k plus, then you look at a car of 50k plus that you still might have to fix a little bit. Um, so yeah. It's just kind of funny that you have to like loot in there, look which car they have, loot out of there, loot back in there. Li- like they easily could have made that a little smoother. Um, that's 29. See, I should have bought the one of 18k before. Oh well, you learn something new every day. Mm. But like if wife is here, then like wifey could try to like fix cars and like put them together. It's like a little hard in the beginning, but once you get used to it, you're like, I need this part, I need that part. I'm probably gonna need this part because that's always in pretty much every car. Think about batteries. Mm. Oh, you also have. No, I don't. No, sure. Oh, Rooster. But like in the DLCs, you also have like more like a race course. But this is just a base game. Didn't get any DLCs yet. Um, but the reason why I think it doesn't spam here either is like this, like the 2021 version, and the car is from 2010. So that's not too bad. If you could get it for the if you could get it for 35k total, might be kind of worth it. Looks pretty decent, but that's why you come here, huh? More than more than 35K, I'm not gonna give to it. Like I said, most parts you have to repair them. I have to like uh, rebuild the motor. That's also 20K. For how much is it sold? Almost 60. Ooh. Um, like, you will need some new parts. Like most parts you can repair, but some parts you can't repair. Like rubber bushings, for example, if you want them at 100% and they're 80%, well, yeah, sorry, you cannot repair it to 80%, so that's new. And like also the gearbox has to be replaced. That's also pretty much or probably that goes from 1,000 to 2,500. Um, there's a standard version. And I didn't check, but I don't think that the standard version can have the motors that I need. Uh, maybe we can actually look that up. Um, because I think for the supercharged you have to have an open hood, or maybe the bolt can also do it. It could work as well. Yeah. Um, so yeah, keep going, keep having patience. My wife is probably like already tired of seeing the loading screen. She's like, ugh. This is a funny small cord. Those ones pretty funny as well, but you can better buy them in the salvage. I'm looking for that Olsen, but I don't want it to like I don't know I don't want to like spend 60K on it because like I said, I have to rebuild the motor. I have to like replace the parts that are not 100%. Um, I have to buy the custom gearbox. I have to paint it. Like not everything is like expensive, but One like this husband did fix earlier. What can you put in here? So they have the supercharged version as well. Um, but the thing is not really amazing, hey? So yeah, the reason I don't uh, think it spams at salvage, I think for in salvage to be in salvage, they have to spam in the junkyard, and it doesn't spam in the junkyard. But yeah, like I said, just keep trying. Hey, 42K. You see that? That's what I mean. Like if you this is like the starting price, it will easily go up because it's like a full rated car. So that let's say that easily it goes plus 20K, so that's 60K. Plus the motor that you built is also 20K, that's like 80K already. That's like a little much. Yeah, and like I said, like wifey's probably like tired of the loading screens, but husband has the patience for stuff like this. Because husband played like other games as well that have like a drop rate of certain items, and then like for that drop rate to appear, sometimes it also takes forever. It's kind of funny to say, but sometimes it is like that. Mm, how did he paint that? I'm not sure how he painted it, but oh, he's probably yeah, I think I know what it is. 2K. Mm, it's like a car with full rating, yeah, so that would go high. I kind of expected that. That was easily 60K that like came on it. It's crazy. But I think if you like clean it all up, then I think you're probably at a car that maybe almost hits like 200K in profit. So it's always handy to like um, have. If you then ever get money problems, then you can also like always sell a car that you have. And like the thing is like husbands started to like flip the cars more just because it earns more. Like on the repairs, on some repairs you have like a lot of work. You have to like find what it is, replace it. Uh, Sometimes that's real expensive, and then they only pay you like 7 or 8K for it. Then you have something like, yeah, it is something. That's like 15K. So there might be work on it, but you see, that's what I mean. Like before we hit like 30K here, we we have like 15K to spare. While on the other ones, if you start at 35K, then it will go up fast, but we have a low starting price. Mm. I already went higher, but like 50K, I was not gonna spend on it. Or like nearly 60K, no, no way. Um, I mean, then you can like almost buy a. Well, that's like that's just the next car that I wanna flip, that I wanna make something of it. Mm. But like I said, it has to be the AMC model for the motor inside of it. Because next time we have a standard model, I will see of it will hold the same motors, but I don't think it will. So I'm willing to pay like more than 35K, but like I I want a car that's like on a lower starting price, you know? Like this is the standard model. I will see if it's like hold the same motors. I'm not sure. And it probably doesn't spam in here because like I said, it probably will need to like spam in the junkyard to be here in. But because it doesn't spam in the junkyard, you probably don't will not find it there. Um, it's pretty nice that you can like paint them as well in those things. But I was wondering. No, you see, that only holds like one motor, the standard version. So I really need the AMC model to play around with my engines. Like you could say it's simple that the standard model is like to uh to like show off like hey look which car that I'm driving. But the AMC model is like more like I can do this with it. I can change that in it. That's the standard version. Can't use that. And you can buy it at the saloon as well, like fully new. But like has been told before, it's not much fun flipping a new car. There's like nothing to do on it. You can like change the color, sure, and for the rest, that's why I wish that the cars at the auction, like in this part, were like a little worse on quality. Just that you had something to do with them. But if they ask like less than 20K for it, 44, no way. That thing is gonna skyrocket. We even might hit 100K, and then you don't have much space anymore for engine um, or part swaps. Just another version. Can't use that. It's 35. That might work as well. Like both of them will probably work for to like put some power in it. It's like already 1 a.m. here, or like past. Husband had like a pretty pleasant surprise today. Like husband was at the shop, and I brought like water. And I thought it to be like kind of somewhat expensive, but like not really expensive, more like more expensive than I thought it would be. And I was like paying, and the guy said that I had to pay like in total like seven euros something. I had like a few other things with me as well, like the pasta sauce and the cheese. And then I like checked the bill because that's something like I have like all those little bottles of water with me. Um, I thought it was more expensive, and then I saw that like the bottles, no, per 12 bottles. So that's 6 liters in small bottles, and it was like only €1 80 for that. And that's something I was like first looking that I thought like, did the guy maybe you know um put it wrong in the system, and then I saw that it was like literally like only 180 for those 12 bottles. So husband went like back inside, just to buy another pack. Hmm. Uh-huh. No, I want to see the info screen. Hmm. Can probably the thing is I'm not a huge fan of like all completed cores. Uh, but it's 6K. Let's see. Um, I still need to have profit on it. That that's the thing um with like completed cores, you know. Like you're gonna like pay quite a bit on it, and the profit you make is not gonna be all that much. Like for my previous car, I also paid like 12K, and for that one we also paid 12K. But like if you like then if you're like finished with it then and you like look it up, then you have something like I paid 12K, but now I get like 130K for it, so that's 117 like profit. You know that's like a huge margin that you get on it, um, because you buy it in a shit state. Um, but like if you almost pay like almost 100 or something for the car that you're like getting, and you would then like have 130 like payout, and you have something like, yeah, but that's like um pretty much nothing, you know, compared to I'm I'm actually just curious about those moons, like what rough state. Hmm. It holds some charges though. Hmm. Well, yeah, why not? More than we're not gonna pay for it. No way. Like I said, you also want some margin, like a car where they like ask 3,000 for it. I'm not gonna like pay 20K more for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it sounds funny, yeah, because you go there, you try it, you have something like now, and, and then like other people would think like, yeah, you almost had that car, why didn't you keep going? But yeah, like how do you think you make profit in this game? You try to like buy shit cars on a very low price, and then flip them. Mm, how much do they ask for it? Not all that much. Or maybe we flip the little car first. It's in a shit state, but husband, I love it. I love cars in a shit state. 600 please. And what do you hold? Quite a bit. Nice. Let's see. Um, I mean, I always keep the starting price like in mind a little bit. Like that one was 1,400 and something. But yeah, it means that if you like pay 15K for it, then you pay like 15 times more the price than that the auctions said it was worth. Also, you have different versions of it as well. And do they like hold different motors maybe? Well, if you bid the highest, of course you're gonna win. But like I said, I also keep in mind like all the work you have to do on the car. Mm, so they both hold the same turbochargers. And the turbocharged is currently in a pretty rough state, I suppose. A car that's worth 600, I'm not gonna pay um, more for. But yeah, the system is a little bit random. You know, you're like bidding against like other people, but it's like AI. Yeah. It's a computer you're bidding against. Um, and sometimes they try to get the price up, of course. Shit is a standard version. And the standard version only holds one motor. And I need a supercharged model in it. Gonna be way too expensive. There's no way we're doing that. I want them in a slightly more shit state. Like personally, I think like you can look it up and like some cars only spam in the auction, some also spam in in the junkyard. But personally, I think that like every car should have like a chance to like end up in the junkyard or end up in the salvage part of the auction. Like, like of course maybe like a very low chance that they are like in there, but like mm, no luck so far. Might be that we only find it tomorrow, the car, but like I said, husband just like looking for the right car to flip. And especially like salvage cars, you should not pay more than 15K. Because then you can almost buy two of them, but very expensive. And especially the finished cars, you should like buy as cheap as you can because, like I said, like the margin on it that you get on it, it will not be that amazing. That one we might try. It's like only 21. Probably goes up high and pretty fast, but let's see. I was almost. More than 50, I'm not gonna give to it. Like I said, it's still still need margin on it. Um, like the thing is like on your car, for example, we have like 130. On my car we had 124. So like if you pay six of it, then you like cut your profit almost in half. Plus the work you have to do on it. Mm. Like I think the most I spend on it is 45, maybe 50K. I think we have like a 60K left uh, when I'm finished with it. Standard version. And Didi's looking at me like, what you doing? Daddy too. What are you doing? You're gonna stare at me? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Other bidders are sometimes very competitive. Like I said, sometimes it's like a little luck that you need to have. That was almost more than 55 is a no-no. Because then that's already 60 plus 20 for the motor is 80. Then I have like 50 left. Yeah, that's the thing. I like sometimes it's only like a bit or two away. So sometimes they're very close, but that's 33. That's a little bit much. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The car that we try to buy, it's one of the fanciest models in the game, like in the base game for sure. Um, but like, yeah, like if you try to like stick to like let's say the 50K that you want to spend on it, then there is like a difference. Like if you start at 44K as a starting price, then you only have like kind of 6K to spend before you go over budget. Uh, do you have one that's like 15, 20 like here? Then you have like 30K to spend without you going over budget. And like the budget you make yourself a little bit. Oh, this one is even rusted a bit. Not that I mind it. Um, okay, we're gonna say is the right model, right? Yep. Is this the supercharger in it? Could be. Mm, 51K. Nice. You see, that's what I mean. Like if you had a higher budget that you went, then we were like at 75, something like that. You see, now we have 83 left, and then the engine is gonna work fine. Um, it's like a lightning, so I think it's gonna thunder. It's nothing, it's just a thunder. Move this. First things first. Gonna move everything. You see that's like I think 85, so you see it's not in perfect condition. Um, I think it's even missing a front. Oh, no, it has a front bumper. And what body tunings do you actually have? The hood and the bumpers. So those we actually don't have to repair all that much. You see 65. The one door was actually almost in a real bad state. Um, hmm, how much to fix it? 1,500. Mhm. Mm, maybe which hood is this? Would be would be, so that is this one probably. Um, yeah, it is indeed that one. Okay, so you can just go on here. Um, From bumper B, and also the one. So there is difference. Rear bumper C, I think is nicer. What didn't we remove it? It's rear bumper B. But C is more expensive, so the C is better. Um, let's see. And that's the C here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we can sell those. It's nice. It's 800. So that is done. That is done. What about the lights? The difference between those? Yeah, there is. Currently has that ones, but I go for those. And it is the CRGB that he has. Left headlights. Left headlight B. So these are also the B's, yeah. But we also go for the C's. Plus you can't repair those anyway, so they look nicer, but those are more expensive. And as will, like, in the long run, be better for the value that you get from the car. And that was the hood B already, yeah? Yeah, that was the B already. Mirrors are the same, I guess. They are. Just we'll have to see which who were to see already. Yep. They were even in a bad state. Currently, its sale price is 75, so we already made uh, 23 of a profit. Um, but like I said, we're not done with it yet. Those we can all sell. They won't fetch like a really high price because they're damaged. That's also something you have to do. Like lights and windows you can't repair. Oh, it's my meow meow watching as well. That's kind of nice. Um, Also, like if you see the windows all in average to slightly bad state. That's a better window. Oh, here he was even missing a window? Or did I sell it? Might have sold it already. But it will not be 100%. Like if the other windows are in bad shape as well. I'm thinking, would I go for the red plates? I'm not sure, but it looks what? I think you forgot the space, so the word was kind of strange to read. Fancy, we're not even done with it. Um, but it is a fancy car. I give it that. Um, let's actually first paint you because I exactly know in which car I'm gonna put you. That paint here. I might do two colors. I'm not really sure yet. Uh, oh, she agrees that we're gonna paint it. N Nice color, yeah? I do like it. I think it looks real good. You see, you can, but also like that's way too busy. That's way too busy as well. Mm. No, that's just the saturation of the thing. Yeah, I see. You made it lighter, or you can make it darker, but then it's almost black. Um, mm, but we're gonna paint it in this, that's for sure. And then we might put that like just the slides stripes on it. Mm, I do like it. You will have to need to be rebuilt, but let's quickly see how you're actually built together. The seat is, oh yeah, yeah, I see, yeah. Um, what seats do they have? Front seat leather. Hmm. I'm gonna put expensive seats in it. Um, oh wait, you can actually add something at the back. Yeah, the rings are really nice. Um, you go back to the garage. Um, um, first things first. It's nothing spooky, just some thunder. We heard that before, didn't we? I was planning something and now I. Oh yeah, I was planning to buy seats. That's the thing. I think the 600 ones are the most expensive. It's kind of funny, but like expensive seats earn you better prices. And husband is actually pretty good in like putting together fancy cars, which is because I pretty much love it to like put together fancy car. That's probably the things that came with the 500s. Um, I'm not really sure about the steering wheel yet, but those ones in black, they go in it. Um, Here and then wait, I see something that I don't really like underneath the core, but that's for later. We first wanna have those in it. What steering wheel is going with? Something with silver at the underside. Bocadilli. It just some thunder. Like I get it. You guys are not really a fan of it. I totally get it. Well, the rain still has to come, but it's already thundering. And Puka Didi are already like discussing what to do with it. Are we gonna bark for it? Are we not gonna bark for it? We're not sure. And I'm not sure which steering wheel it has. Steering wheel what? 16? Steering wheel 16, yes. That's 250. That's 350. And that's 400. That's also 400. That doesn't suit. And isn't that from? Oh, but the lower side. That might be something. Fancy car, fancy steering wheel. That sounds something I would do. Yeah. Um, that's already good. Let's clean up the interior just to get rid of everything that might be in it. There we go. Let's clean it up a bit on the outside too. And then we're gonna see how the interior looks. Yep, this thing goes good. I trust that the engine is running. There is even no O in the engine. My God. I mean, the engine will be pretty fine, but they even sold a car that is like not ready to run. I know it's just the O. Eh? You probably think like that's not too bad. No, it's not that bad, but you know, it's still like, are you kidding me? I paid like 50 50K for this, and and like you didn't even bother to put O in the thing. Like really? But I also saw you can add something to the back. So I'm kind of curious what add-ons you do have. You do have quite a bit. You can even extra text it. Imagine. Like a fancy car like that having a. Just curious for something. No, that's the wrong button. So it's probably just the back. Yeah. Just want to see how it looks. If it looks stupid, we might not add it, but it might look pretty good. We see. 800 is the most expensive one, and it sounds pretty funny to say it like that, but that's it gonna be. Oh, it's the same as from the steering wheel. Steering wheel has the same brand, but I want it in the same color though. So we go to the paint shop. You you actually can get stuck between those doors, so you need to be a little careful when opening them. Does that change anything? Probably not. Uh, it's pretty funny. Some parts you can paint, but it doesn't change anything. Um, but let's see how this looks. Wrong button again. Like I think the other ones that you might be able to paint them. It's like in between, you know. It's like it kinda has something. It's kinda like out of place. Wait, see something. Those you probably can paint. Does that go for the same for you? Just slightly, um, you know, those actually might be too high. I think something like this might actually be better. The LED light bar, do you place it on your roof? I think you do. Um, um, like I said, that's a little bit out of place. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's probably on cars that have like a pretty standard roof that can have that. But like I said, it would be pretty funny if you call a taxi and you have like a guy stepping out like, "Hey, did you order a taxi?" And there's like a car with wings. Then you have something like, "Yeah, I think I did." Yeah, those you can paint. Look at that. That's what I'm looking for. That's gonna be way better. It's slightly less expensive, so it might have a small influence on the price, but you will see it will look 100 times better. I know it's just under. We're not gonna bark. No, 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 no. Let's be honest. That looks better, doesn't it? Like it's more part of the core instead of like slapped on there just to have it slapped on there. Um, I paid how much for it? This gives me 400 back and 800, so that's 50% of price. That's fine. No, so you can't repair seats either. Good to know. Um, now I need. I'm gonna bark again. Um, that are the special parts. I know that. Um, the seats were just quickly gonna check. Seats were more expensive, and the bumpers should be C as well. Front bumper is the front bumper note. Just gonna check, like double check to be sure. Um, would be, yep, and that should be the C. Yep, okay. Um, the funny thing is, even though this car is in a good state and it probably runs perfectly fine, I probably end up like replacing most of the stuff. That's like not 100%, and that's probably more than you think. Um, is there battery in the trunk? There is. That one is also not 100%. And I paid 50k for this, guys. But yeah, it would be boring if everything would be 100% if you bought it. It is like that if you buy it in a saloon though. But you know that's kind of expected there. Like we don't go to a car saloon to buy a 50% car. We're not doing that. Um, yeah, but I need my battery. There. There. That's 100% now. Nice. And now it's starting to rain. It's nothing, spooky spook, it's just some thunder and rain. Um, Before I start on this, I might probably empty my inventory. Yeah, you love the rain, I know. No, I'm not planning to do this. Everything that's under 60, do I then throw anything away that I might want to have? No, I do not. Scrap parts from the 60. There we go. I have an empty inventory. No, I do not. Uh, gonna sell this, gonna sell this, gonna sell this, gonna keep this, gonna sell this, gonna sell this. Um, gonna sell this as well. Keep. Sell, sell. Open this one up. Keep. Sell, and sell. Gonna empty my list. Okay, let's see. Everything that's not 100% is going out. And like I said, I have a feeling that's probably everything. You're gonna get replaced anyway. Um, so, back to the shop. I need another fuel tank. I would expect it to be under the motor tab. Fuel tank there. Fuel tank B. It has a nice design, but it wouldn't fit in the car. And then we go to tune ups because in the engine tab there I need the upgraded fuel pump. Fuel pump here. Nice. You guys saw better days. The brake pads are gonna get replaced by others, or like the discs. We'll need two of those probably. I think I first gonna like totally get it out, everything, see what I can fix. It should be quite a bit because the car is in a decent state. But like just repair as much as possible, and what cannot be repaired, throw it out, replace it with new stuff. Like 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 that's the only advantage that a car from the auction, from the not salvage part, has over other cars that you buy, is the fact that you can probably most of the times repair a lot of stuff, so it's not as it's not as expensive on new parts as other things might be. There's a rubber thing in there. That's the first time I see that. But like I said, most things you still have to replace or repair. Because the car value, or like the selling price that you eventually get, depends on like a few things. The quality of your used parts, and like the state they're in. So if your car is like an overall 50%, even though it has all the parts, it's still gonna like sell for less than a car that's 100%. But like I said, we're probably on luck that we can like repair mostly everything. Like everything that's from metal or steel should be repairable. Things from rubber is that's trash. Like all those rubber bushings, they will need to be replaced. Mm, one of the highest expensive might be the motor in case you change it, and the gearbox. It's gonna be replaced as well by a custom one. Just like that, that's the whole back part of the car. Stripped away. Um, but like you see, a lot of stuff can be repaired. But like I said, like you see, most parts are like 50%, a little more maybe. Mm. One before. Um, yeah, new brake pads we will also need. Don't think I have any small rubber bushings left. No, it's gonna be two at least. The rear springs can be repaired, I guess. No, I can't. Same goes for the caps, I guess. Do we need two more smalls? It's not. It's not repaired. No, it's not. No. Spooky. No. No barking. No, it's fine. Come on. Yeah. You can sit on the lap. Come on. You don't have to be scared. Just on the. So yeah, that's what I said. Like even though it's like pretty much a new car, you still have work on it. Mm, you, you see, Spooky? Just some thunder. That's all. You wanna sleep on my lap? You can. How is this gearbox? Oh, it's a separate gearbox. That's good. Mm, because I don't like gearboxes that are like connected to the motor, or like not like with a bar in the middle. Well, the brake pads, of course. That's why it's not coming off. Yeah, we might do that. Just blow it out. Mm, I have no idea if you have to remove the fuels before you do that, but we're about to find out. Yeah, of course, the gearbox. Mm, the thing is gonna be replaced anyway. That should be everything. So you do have to drain the oil. Like so many, I didn't work on engine like outside of the car. Mostly I work it inside. It's kind of strange that it like said earlier to me that there was no oil in the engine and that I couldn't start the thing, but now it's asking me to like remove it. It's probably wasn't full enough. Is it then like on this stand here? Or? No, just like in your inventory. Oh no, it's like an annoying air filter with those clips. The air filter itself looks okay. Mm, there we go. Now we to configure that. Actually, that depends on the motor, I think, as well. Mm. There we go. The fuse box is also completed. Mm. No parking bookie. No. That's the book of the engineer. That's all of it. Which wheel size did you guys have? I might actually have to be able to repair them. Oh, that's the sum of two points. You can repair this. Just something like pouco a pouco. That suits. Hmm, it might. Oh, looking at silver. I'll go for total different ones. Might go for total different ones. 20 for real. Oh, it's not cheap here. Spooky. No barking. nice too. Hmm. Will that suit with the whites? Probably not. Hmm. It's like all white and it's like slates. White. Spooky. Probably going for the normal. Um, we put some off-road tires on it. Mm. Yeah, why not? Why not? 55, 20. Yeah. Wait, no, that's it. The waist tire, yeah. Mm. 20, 255, and 4 of them. Spooky. actually have the normal black ones. Mm. Instead of those. I never saw that they had like a normal black. You know, wait, no. You about how many of them? Just one. There we go. Much better. Turn again the thing is not in it. Yep, the rest is all the engine and the license plates. Um, can you actually? I'm not sure. Can you actually paint them? The standards. Well, I can't. Kinda expected though. Do like the color, but not the text on it. Maybe they even have a Belgian plate. But yeah, why not? Oh, there's only a real plate. Oh yeah. But it's so shiny, yeah. Mm. Oh, those we're going to try, and the reds. We'll try as well. Mm. Black suits always. Black it is. Nice. You buy them for 100 and they sell for 100. That's nice. Now it's pretty much only the engine left to do. Which engine do we have at the moment? Oh, this is supercharged. Yeah, how is the state? Strip it all and repair it. Yeah, probably. It's one thing we do know for sure. We can already add the pipes. And the upper pipes we can't add, otherwise the engine will not fit in it. But later we can add those. Two pieces. Oh yeah, perhaps. Yeah, he's complete. Nice. There we go. And oh. Mm. $209. Nice, that's 4 times the price that I paid for it. There we go, it's finished. Its wheels aren't aligned. That's like the last thing that we have to do. Yep, felt that they were in a very bad spot. We felt that. Let's try that again. Much better. I'll be needing additional gear because I'm gear slipping. Like at the last that you like hear that that's your gear slipping. But that's why we have this room. Uh, this should be around 340. Nice. Need even another gear. Maybe one more just for safety. Because like I made like the end of the track, but like at the very last you like hear that it was going difficult. One 65. Should be going better. Let's try again. But for breaking the speed records, though. Yeah, I think 8 might be it. Like it's pretty good. Like uh, this one also has a pretty fast uh, starting. Fly. Well, husband is happy. It's working. Hey, there's a tunnel here. There we go. That's two super good cars in there. It's pretty funny that 4 or 5 gears and we added like 3 or 4 more. But yeah, the rest is for later. Should probably go to bed.